Give me a minute, folks. The moment I got down here, she started raining. So let me get all this stuff together and I'll get you guys ASAP. Haven't even gotten the rods out yet. All right. Yep. Thunder, lightning. Yep. What am I doing out here, folks? Well, I'm out here trying to catch fish for you guys. Welcome back into MBPFishing. You're coming back in, my friends, to enjoy the rain. Whatever. I do have a little poncho, so I didn't hear nothing about it. It's supposed to be light scattered storms. A little drizzle after this little stuff. Hopefully we don't get rained out too badly. You know, Mother Nature and the weathermen, they don't always go together. Sometimes they don't like each other. Thank you guys for coming in, my friends. Thank you. Oh boy, these things are wrapped up. That's why I figured I better get the live feed on while I can. Gotta get this thing going today. It's beautiful down here right now, folks. She's beautiful down here. It's just gonna have to deal with a little bit of other stuff going on in the background. Rain and thunder and stuff. All right, we got one rod down the thing. We got one rod on the thing. Careful. Body can grab onto it. Grab onto it. Hey. Hang on, folks. We're trying to get this stuff ready to go here. I got wow, man. This is the thing that gets me kind of frustrated doing this kind of stuff. Alright, one's out. Two's out and three. Alright, we got our rods untangled, I mean. Alright. Rods out, but that's that. Appreciate you guys coming back in, my friends. Get some bait on these guys and we'll get out here, folks. See if we can catch some fish before. I think this is. I think we're going to be okay, but I'm not 100% sure. And how did that tie a knot? Another. Oh heck! Get that one. I'll do this one first. At least get some lines wet. Yeah, I gotta try to keep my rod tip down a little bit because we've got some nice thunderbolts are going. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yikes. That's not fun. That's not fun, folks. That kind of cuff stuff scares me, folks. It does. I mean, it was just drizzle and rain when I left the house, and when I get down here, it starts thundering and lightning and all this other stuff. Oh well, we're down here. We might as well get the rods out and see if we can catch some fish. Appreciate you guys coming back in, my friends. Thanks for your patience while I get this stuff unravel. I had no time, and I mean no time. There's no time. I gotta get this bead on and get these rods out. I really gotta get this thing fixed up. Let's go for our second. Appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the geese don't mind. I know you guys don't mind the rain and the lightning and all the other stuff. I do. Yeah, the weatherman said it was supposed to hold off till dark, but apparently he was wrong. And I don't mind the little drizzle. That ain't gonna bother me all that much. A little thunder is not going to bother me too much. It's just too much. I'm going to get worried about getting too close to a bolt of lightning. All right, that's our second. Wrapped around the tip. All right, second out. I gotta work on this final one. See, this one's tied around, not knotted up around the tips. This one would be easier just to snap her off and retie her. A little bit of rain doesn't bother me. That lightning that bothers me. Even after breaking it off, I'm still going to have a gunk in that eye, aren't I? Take it back through the eye. I do have a raincoat here if it gets too much, but this stuff's not even enough to get through my first primary non-water resistant jacket. So this isn't going to bother me too much. Couple hours of it might, I will, but I can always go home and dry off. No, that's like a sucky tie. Well, I have to do. Appreciate your patience, my friends. We're just getting started. Storms are here, folks. Storms are here, my friends. And we're about 8 minutes from the house, about 5 minutes from the car. So if I see a cloudburst up or down river, or I'm gonna have to run for it. All right, that was good. And this one's drifted downriver, so obviously we're gonna have to fix her up a little bit here. What is wrong with this thing? It's underneath the boy, when it rains, it pours, right, folks? She went underneath the dang thing here. That's back. Oh, don't fall down there. A bite on that one. Saw that. We're working on it, folks. We are working on it. All right, this one's ready. That one's ready. All three are ready. That's that little bit upriver. Yep, another bolt of lightning. Might already have to get the raincoat out. You know, the moment I get those rods out, I'm gonna start pouring down rain. Put that on there so the worms don't drown. I've fished in the rain before, folks. It's just kind of a hassle because you got to watch your bait, watch your everything, make sure nothing drowns on you. All right, let's get on to the chat feed here. It's a bite on the close rod. I mean the middle rod. Hi. Shadow. That's better. All right, that phone should be started up now. Go on YouTube here. Yeah, we're getting some rain today, folks. The storm is here. Yeah, the storm is here, folks. The storm is here. All right, here we are, folks. We're in. Let's see, Melvin, what's going on? Melvin says, good luck, MBP. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. And one Damka says hi. Hope you guys are having a great day, my friends. And I hope you're enjoying the rain. That's our second train coming too. See, viewer, what's going on? Viewer says good morning. Viewer says hi. Viewer says I love this spot. See, Melvin says good luck, MVP. See, owner says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, and Chris, how you doing today, Chris? Chris says good luck, Mike. And Dougie Doug, how you doing today, Doug? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Mike. It's looks a bit damp there today, and just like Scotland. Yeah, she's pouring down rain right now. Got some thunderstorms around. And our second train of the day, folks. And Danny, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Danny says good day, y'all. Who says Danny, Mr. President? Danny says Chris. See Bambi, what's going on? Bambi says good luck. Tell me what's going on. Tell me quick. All right, 26 people in. Let's see, and 16 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. See, Bambi says the train stopped. A little trouble seeing the screen right now on my backup cell phone. So yeah, that is not fun when doing that. Whenever she gets covered with rain, she does not want to work. AJ, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. AJ says hello, MVP. Chris says AJ. AJ says hello, Chris. Bambi says nice alone, perfect. AJ says choo-choo, and Daniel says hope y'all catch a big one. I'm doing my best right now. We're just getting started. Let's see. Tommy says train, detrain. See, AJ says what's that big roar of thunder? Thunder. Yeah, we're out here in the thunder and lightning right now. Let me refresh these rods. Yeah, this rain's not too bad. The thunder and lightning's got me a little worried. I can't put a raincoat on, buddy. Yeah, that one's been dang near clean. We're out here, folks, trying. They said this wasn't going to last for very long, but I don't know. I'm not seeing any breaks in it at the moment. I don't know, folks. We might have to wait this one out underneath the bridge. They said this was only going to last about 15-20 minutes, but I ain't seen any breaks in it. If you have a raincoat, I'm probably going to have to break that out here in a minute. A little lightweight poncho. Way too far to the left. I don't mind a little rain. A little rain isn't gonna bother me yet. Like that little stuff, and then it kind of slows down to the little smaller stuff. But when it really starts pouring down, that's when you're gonna have trouble, especially with the camera. My cell phone's not waterproof, but it is water resistant. So as long as it doesn't get soaked, it should be fine. Hoping to get out here for at least an hour or two. I saw that. Now I can take my hood back off as long as it's not pouring down. Alright, that might be the clearing, folks, because the sun just popped out for a minute. Yeah, they said this was supposed to hold off till dark, but apparently, they were wrong about that. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's the sun there. Hopefully that's the break in the storm. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, knock on wood. Amazing it can rain this heavily with sun in that direction, right, folks? Now I'm getting a little bit soaked. This is warm rain. This isn't like ice cold rain. This is about the same temperature as the air, which is about 50 degrees. There goes the sun. There we go. I think the camera's okay. I don't mind fishing in this stuff. It's just I'm not sure if I can read that chat much. If I try to scroll with my hands spread, I'm just gonna make things worse. When I get over there, I'm just gonna have to read what's there. I got a bite out there, but let it go. Got a lot of that worm off. Let me put some more on here. Hang on, folks. I'll get with you in just a minute. We're trying, folks. We're down here. If Mother Nature permits, we're going to see if we can get some bites. See if we can catch some fish. I'm going to have to protect these worms better because they're getting wet. I have to turn them over. Yeah, that's that's a trick I remember about worms when you're out fishing in the rain. I do remember that now, is to turn them over. That way they don't get wet. around out here. Is that me? I don't know. That might have been me. That might not have been. I went over that far to the right on this snag. This is better. A little misty rain. That ain't too bad. Now, of course, now that I'm soaked, it's going to make me a good video. It's days like this now. Days like this are stopped, I think we'll be okay. I don't have another contact. Come on, buddy. You're stepping on it. Give it the old power show. Come on, buddy. Get in his mouth, watch. There's no phone on it. That was the one ball to the left. This will be okay. I haven't checked you guys in chat in just a minute. I do apologize for that. See, I can't scroll, the screen's too wet, so. Well, let me see if I can get onto my backup cell phone. Keep soaking too. Come on, lenses, don't fall out on me. The lens and that fell out. That's interesting. How did that happen? That's weird. Where'd the piece go? Really? Okay. What the heck? It fell out of the. Oops. It'll take a minute to fix. Of course, with my hands the way they are, it's gonna be messed up anyways. There's a bite on the middle rod. Pulling on it. Go ahead. Pulling on. Listen. To do this close. In this rain, my worm's going to try to drown. Hopefully the lightning is past. I don't like fishing in a thunderstorm. I dug 100 of these stinkers thinking, it's just going to rain for a little bit. I didn't say nothing about thunder and lightning, but But I guess that's just the way things are right now. Springtime, we got, well, it's late winter, we got like a mix of ice cold air trying to come into like really, really warm stuff. So evidently that's going to cause some turmoil in the atmosphere. We're not quite as far as that. We're having some equipment malfunction right now. Having a wind knot. Wanted to keep holding on to it for a few feet. So fight on that one. See it checking on it. Interesting. I can't believe I can't get that hook. Worry that worm off again. This stuff is hard to work with when your hands are soaking wet. Actually, I'm pretty much soaked from my waist down. Hopefully we've stopped enough to where I can dry off a little bit. I've got some paper towels over there. Hopefully we can get a little bit dried off. We've just gotten started, folks, right in the middle of a thunderstorm. Right on that one. Yeah, by about 4 feet. Here comes some more heavy stuff. They said nothing about this, folks. This was supposed to be light showers, ending 15, 20 minutes of it. Now they probably changed the entire forecast. They love to do that. They say they were right after the fact, right? Like, yeah, we were right. It was thunderstorms and lightning after you said it wasn't supposed to do that. I just stick my head out the window and find out what the weather is better than that. Tearing them worms up. It was not far enough to flow over to the other direction. Alright, is that the end of the storm? Hopefully. Hopefully that's the end of the rain. Why is that line going? Dude. I'm trying to get over to you folks. I apologize for having some rain and stuff. I'm trying to get the rods out. Might have stopped for me. I gotta come over and check that shot, folks. I am sorry. I haven't talked to you guys in a bit. We're having some weather difficulties there. See if we can successfully catch some fish out here in this stuff. Alright, that's one lens here. Keep an eye on those rods for me, folks. I got to get all these lenses back in and dried off and everything. A bar rod. That was really pulling on it too. Every time I try. Over and check that gap. Our current's ripping back to the left again. It was stopped here for a minute. Now it's ripping back to the left. It's soaking wet down here, folks. I'm keep kicking that rod. I noticed it now. Oh boy. See if we can check that gap, folks. I got to get this stuff dried off a little bit to be able to see anything. I got to get this one back in the frame because it popped out on me. Don't you hate it when your lenses pop out of your dang frames? I know it, and anyone that's not had glasses don't know about that, but you'll be out doing something and all of a sudden one of your lenses will pop out of your frame. And there's a bite on the fore rod. Yeah, that sucker won't go back in either, will it? We gotta stay in for the day. I really mucked that up too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see out of it. I can't see nothing out of that right now. I'm going to have to dry it off. Clean it off a little bit. And I've got no tissues in my bottom pocket. Got to go lower in my pocket for those things. Appreciate you guys being patient. I do apologize. Yep, another bite on the far rod. Popping on it pretty good. He keeps popping on it pretty good too. They are not giving me a chance right now with this weather the way it is. All right, folks, we are back in here. Yeah, I think the rain stopped for a while. Let me scroll here and get back to see. 21 people in, 31 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's see Chris and see Bob Maestro, what's going on, and Malik. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. How are you guys doing today? And see Red Bull, hi Princess. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Hope you guys are having a great day. Fish need water, and so we think about folks. Let's see Timu, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Timu Yakam. I'm not sure what that means. I would have to put it onto translation. Let's see, Ram, what's going on? Ram says hi. Let's see, Bob. Yep, the lightning's kind of stopped for now, but we were getting some. Chris says, Mike, hit your phone out of the rain. She's not bad right now. She's pretty dry, so I'm not too worried about it. We were getting some rain, but she should be fine for now. I know, I see that far rod. They're hitting it pretty good. Good out there. Oh, I had him. I felt that one. As long as we don't get any more lightning, like right on top of me, I think it should be fine. They said it was only supposed to do this for about 25, 30 minutes, and then it was gonna be clear for most of the rest of the day, but this looks much better, folks. These broke up clouds. I think we're good now. I just had to get time to deal with these rods. As soon as I got here, it started thundering and lightning, so ain't much to do but get your rods out and set. Hope you don't get drowned. You're just tearing them worms off. And oh look, more rain. Starting to rain again. Oh boy. Oh, it'll be one of them days, I guess. It'll be one of them days. Already checking on it. Sand in my reels right now. This is great, folks. Man, this is not good. That's the last thing you want to do is get wet sand in your reel. Tighten up that line. This is tight enough to be able to see it. Okay, so that one. Come on, buddy. Hit it. Got him. It's on, folks. We got one fish today already. All right. No skunk on the feed, folks. I'll take him any day of the week. Keep my rod down, I'll go get hit by lightning. I already been hit by lightning once in my life. It ain't fun. All right. Yep, that's our first fish of the day, folks. Nice little half-pound drum. Cool little guy. Gorgeous little fish. got one. Beautiful. Yeah, now I'm not as bad worried about going out fishing in the rain and lightning. Oh, I catch one. Buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Why me, folks? Why? Why do I have to be dumb enough to come out in daggone rain? Why? I don't know. This would be a day where you come down to the river and cast the rod out and go sit in your car, but I ain't got a car. I got a scooter. Yeah, an electric scooter that is hidden underneath a log back there to keep it dry. Because it doesn't like water. Light on this one. I'm still checking on it. Got him, folks. Got him. What we got on this one? And we got a tail cat on this one. Hey, in the rain, folks, you can't beat it in February. Nice little baby kitten. That's our second fish of the day. Cool, meow meow. You gotta be careful with these guys, because these little kittens will scratch you bad. Them little fuckers, they can open your hand up in a heartbeat. You be like, hey guy, ow, get it out, get it out, get it out. That second fish of the day, folks, number 2. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Hey, now we're starting to get them. I'm sure when we get by these little guys, I can find some bigger fish in here, but as long as it doesn't pour down rain, as long as we got that little misty stuff and that scattered little showers, I think we should be fine. And I do have a raincoat. I can put that on if everything else fails and run back to a protected zone, but I'd rather not. I'd rather sit out here fishing. I'm out here already. What the heck? Notice I'm trying to keep that rod tip down as much as possible, because we've had about 6 bolts of lightning down here within about 500 yards of me. I don't know what it is with me and the lightning, but the lightning loves me, which is not a good thing for something to love you. I don't know why the clear blue 70-degree temperature stuff doesn't like me. In the Mother Nature, though, the weather. I have to be like, why can't I? Well, the thunder and lightning have to like. I don't know why. I don't get it. That line's going straight to the right now. Yeah, current's whipping to the right now. It was going to the left a second ago. All right, that's back out. Way too far to the left. Yeah, if I left that there, it gets snagged. But right here, you're fine. Right there, snagged. He was like within about 3 feet of me. That was just a little bit too close to comfort. Come on, buddy, settle. All right. That's about 5 feet from me. So that's within a few feet that those fish can move off that structure and get to that bait. That one's, like I said, way too far to the right. And I'm going to capture it. Hang on, folks. I'm trying to get back with the jet while I can. Yep, as I said, the storms are here, folks. And actually, there's a lot of fish activity right now. Now that I've noticed it, there are a lot of like little small fish coming up to the surface down here. He's starting to go back to the open light. He's at the water.
Come on. Come on, you'll sinker, hit it. Come on. Let's see, he's now gotten glum by his head right now. I see that pole. Sounds like our first barge coming up the river. You can't see him over here on the other side of that point, but you can hear him. Oh, boy, that's pretty good. I think we're okay for a minute. Let's check that chat.
If the rain stops, I can bring my backup cell phone out here with me, and I can text you guys the chat a lot easier. But it's hard to do it when it's raining so much. The screen has to dry off a little bit so I can see it. Bambi says, "Oh, he said, come home." I'm okay right now, Bambi. I think I'll be okay. I see Fawn, what's going on? Fawn says, how's it going, mate? We're doing okay right now. We caught 1 channel catfish and 1 drum in the pouring rain. That's not actually bad. I see Bob, what's going on? He's coming in, my friend. Thank you. He says, on spring I will be going to a different place on Lake Michigan. Hey, if you get your 50 subs, hopefully you can start doing some live streams, my friend. See Ram, what's going on? Ram says hi. Let's see Bambi laughing about off. Bambi says he is. Let's see Bambi says great. Fight on the far rod. Now this, as long as it does this, it's misting rain, but I can deal with misting rain. No worries about that. That's the cat. Hopefully I'm not in the way of the rod. I think I am. I'm okay now. Dipping, what's going on? See, this guy's always watching fish every time I come here. Yeah, well, it's the fishing channel. I try to catch fish for you guys. As the Dippin says 100%. I see Wild, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you. You guys are having a great day. I see Care Bear, what's going on? Hi, Care Bear. Hi. Appreciate you guys coming in, my friend. And we've got still our screen's a little wet from that last rain, so we're still trying to dry off, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back to our chat. We rolled off of it. Come on. Alright, here we are, folks. Let's see, Start action, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Star says, hate fishing. Star fishing says, what's happening? Yeah, we've had some nice storms coming through. A couple thunderstorms, there's still misting rain out here right now. We've caught 1 channel catfish and 1 drum. Let's see Northstorm, what's going on? Northstorm says good luck out there. Appreciate that, my friend. I hope this rain holds off. And you guys see our local geese. Those two, they love to sit down there on that point. NCM, what's going on? It's hard to understand you. Well, I can get back behind the camera so you guys can hear me a little bit better. It's just a farther run to the rods. I hope you guys can hear me a little bit better now, NCM. And thanks for letting me know. Chris says, North. Northstorm says, MVP, Fishing Elite. Northstorm says, hey, Chris. Oh, that's a fight on the middle rod. Fight on both rods, in fact. Got him. Stop, folks. What we got? See our second drum. This is a fish in this rainy, yucky weather. Man, that's a pretty one. These small ones are very, very pretty fish. Yeah, don't get mucked up in the sand. And check this guy out, folks. That's about a quarter of a pound, but look at the beautiful colors on that fish. Bright silver, blues, and purples reflecting from the sky. That's just gorgeous. That's my rod. I heard that. All right, third fish of the day, folks. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It might be some smaller fish today, but I'll take them. Now, there's always going to be some bigger ones out here. I just got to get around the smaller ones, too. And there goes the tugboat I was telling you I heard earlier. Finally making it upriver here. Yeah, we just got a little circle hook on this one with the hook off shank. See, that means that I've just bent that hook a little bit in that direction. It makes that hook turn much easier and much quicker into the fish. Because circle hooks are designed pretty much so that when they start pulling, that hook's supposed to hook itself. Now, off shanking, it means you got to set the hook a little bit, but not too much. As long as that hook's sharp, you'll go into the fish. Assuming the fish has got the hook in his mouth. Hey, it's fun. Yeah, actually, the weather man might have been right. They said about 30 minutes of that something we were supposed to clear up. Yeah, that tugboat's going to make some waves here in a minute. He's going about 25, 30 miles per hour upriver. About clean that hook off. I saw him hitting it. Just about cleaned it off, like one worm. One worm left on here. Yeah, these are just little white worms. They're the only worms I can dig this time of year. Now, later in the season, I'll get some big night crawlers. We can get some big blue cat and other stuff down here. These guys tend to catch more like big old buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp, drum, channel catfish. It's hard to get a 20-pound blue cat to hit these guys. Now, I have caught, like, big blue cat on this stuff, but I have caught some big blues on these smaller worms. Caught a lot of sturgeon over the years on these things. Like those big pallet, 20, 30-pound pallet sturgeon. They're just really soft. They're easy for the fish to eat. And they're extremely natural. I mean, you can go right over here and dig them. If you don't, that's got enough of them. And it might be the reason why we're getting this long. I'm looking for a while. Yeah, we were rigging up the rods in the middle of that thunderstorm. And I was glad I just got them out here without getting hit. But I have been hit by lightning in the past, though. You guys might be back a little bit more. Let me see about that. Yeah, I've been trying to get a mic feed, folks, but I haven't been able to afford the right one for my cell phone. I've got the brand of cell phone that's good for doing live feeds and keeps the charge. Well, at the same time, it's hard pressed to find a mic feed that'll work. We don't go dead like the previous day we were down here yesterday. That was irritating. I mean, they were just starting to hit last evening, and they're still hitting this morning. But all of a sudden, my cell phone was about at like 2% or something. That was frustrating. Are we on charge? Yep, we're charging. All right, folks, let's get back to that chat. Chris says north. Let's see, north says, hey, Chris. CP, yeah, it was better. See, I got to go to channel on this one. Let's see, Rom says hi. Appreciate you guys coming in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, guys, if you guys still want to donate to the channel, I'd like to mention it at least once a feed early in. PayPal and Cash App is linked in my description on my main channel. You can donate to that. If you do, if you don't, that's fine. All contributions go to the help out with groceries, help out with fishing gear, bills, that sort of thing. And I will shout you out on feed. I can see those instantaneously. I just don't like to mention numbers on the feed, so I think it's a little tacky. The only time I'll mention it. Let's see, 14 people in, 45 thumbs up. See, says Mike, there's water in the microphone. Hang on. The only way to get that out is to... All right, hopefully that cleared her out. Is that any better? See, Dorothy, what's going on? Dorothy says, hello, Mike. Appreciate you coming in, Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. Dorothy says, hello, Mike. It's still the same. Oh, crap. Well, in that case, there's only one way to do it is to let it dry. I could try taking off the, this thing might help. Yeah, she's wet down here, isn't she? Yeah, if she got really wet, she's gonna have to dry on her own. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid, until she dries on her own. Yeah, that got water in it. Sorry about that, folks. We got bounced down around. Let's see, Malik says, yep, now it's much better. All right, my friend. Yeah, that got filled with water, so. And we're gonna be pixelated here for a minute because I have to kind of do this. All right, there we are, folks. Yeah, you know when you bounce her around, she's gonna get pixelated for a minute. Let's see, Dorothy says fun mix. Let's see, 21 people in, 47 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think we're gonna get some a little bit clear weather now. And oops, I forgot to put her back on the battery. That's what I did yesterday. I waited too long to put her on the battery extender, and it was too late. All right, nope, she's not on. That's weird. And let's see, now she is 76% and going up. Let me know if that, it's a little bit of a breeze, so let me know if that wind bothers you. See, we've caught 2 drum and a tail catfish on the beach so far. Not bad. That's a little bit too close, so let me review that.
Oh, that was a fish on there. Oops. That fish ran all the way in with it. I reeled about 8 or 10 times before I realized there was a fish on there. That dang barge had to come by and kind of muck up the works. We were nice and still down here. Now she's bouncing around. That's back. That drifted way over to the right again. Right. I'm not going to get any bites drifted over there to the left, and if I leave it like that, I'm not going to be able to get my other rod out. Ripping to the left again. You guys know how when you're wet, sand sticks to you like glue. So all of a sudden I'm covered in sand. Like she's stabilizing again a little bit. And that current's still moving like this, folks. So it'll start slowing down, and then it'll stop, and then it'll start going back the other direction. And right at that slow down, you can start getting bites again. Now when it's ripping in either direction, you're kind of out of luck because I can't hold it in these places. It's light enough weight for these guys to want to get it. If I put on a half-ounce weight out here that can hold out here with the current ripping, I'm not going to get a bite. Train, folks, earbuds out. Earbuds out. It's gonna be a loud one on this one. The volume's down a second. Alright, I think we're okay on that one. I got her compensated for I got it in the spot pretty good that time. Alright, let's back to some chat, folks. We need to be over just a hair. Now we're resetting the camera because evidently she got wet. No one can hear it was muffled because of the water. It happens. We had about an inch of rain while we were sitting here. Half inch or something. Let's see. Fun Mix says Dorothy. Chris says next time pick up your backup phone. Let's see. Chris says a lot of wind noise. All right, buddy. Let me see if I can compensate for that. I'm not sure where my I cannot pick up. not brought one, please. Yeah, we weren't supposed to get any wind. Let's see what I can do with this. Popped out again. Out, so let me put this back in here. A little tricky getting this in here. All right. That does kind of cut down on the wind a little bit. I don't think I bought a glove to put over the cell phone. We weren't supposed to get any wind. It was still when I left the house. We weren't supposed to get any thunderstorms either, but that one's out there. What it? Why is that plugging in again? And there we are. We're plugged back into the battery extender. Hopefully that'll cut down on some of the windage. Windage. What the heck does windage mean? So go. There's our backup right here. See, Chris says, we have to get you some external mics, Mike. I've been looking for the right one, the cheapest one that'll work with this particular phone without some sort of adaptation to the settings, which I have no idea what to do with it. I don't want to screw with my audio settings on my cell phone. It's like $50 friggin' because most mics are designed for iPhones now. And the new ones, I know, well, I got this and this. Did you get it about a year ago, a year and a half, 2 years ago? Well, that's why, because the new ones they have out are pretty much designed only for iPhones. See, Dorothy says, Melvin. Chris says, Melvin, I am not bitching, I'm helping. Let's see, Melvin says, hi, Dorothy and Pierre. I miss Pierre. Appreciate you coming in, Pierre. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Jamie Lee. How you doing today, my friend? You guys are having a great day. Let me refresh this. I have no idea where I am. 15 people in and 48 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I miss anyone in chat here? Shouting them out. Oh, yep, Pierre, that's where you are. Pierre with the thumbs up. Alright, I think I'm caught up with chat. Let's see, Stanley, what's going on? Stanley says, any luck today? 1 channel and 2 drums so far. 3 or 4 lightning bolts in the background and about a half inch of rain. Yep, she's still misting out here too. Let's see, Monster, what's going on? Monster says, hi all. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Melvin says, hi, Monster. Yeah, the humidity is up big time because I can see my breath out here. It's about 50 degrees, so. Let's see, Stanley says hi. I might have to refresh these rods because that current was ripping in the other direction there. See, Monster says, I'm good from Derbyshire, England. Yeah, this is St. Louis, Missouri, my friend. And here comes some more rain. Let's see, Les, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Les says MVP. Chris says Stanley. Chris says set. This is Wes. I got you, my friend. Typos. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. But they happen. They happen sometimes. Let me refresh these rods while I got the opportunity. Yeah, if you can see your breath out here right now, folks. Humidity's up big time. That one looks like it's okay. It's this one that keeps drifting off the spot. Wow, that worm's gone again. We drift a little bit, the line goes slack, and I can't see a daggone bite. Wish this current would stabilize down here, but it does that when the water's rising. I dug 100 of these little stinkers, but they are a little smaller than the other day because I was throwing these back. These guys are like just big enough to get on the hook. Number 10. That calf looks like 4 feet before I wanted to hit. Here comes the rain again. My backup cell phone's out of the way and my battery extender's underneath something so it doesn't short out on me. I can just put this in my backpack with my backup cell phone. That'll keep it dry. Let's see, Bambi says thank you. Miss Stanley says, oh, Great Lake Erie. Let's see, Pro, what's going on? Pro says hi. Appreciate you coming in today, my friend. Yep, the storms are here, folks. The storms are here. Another bit of rain. Oh, see, Robert. Robert, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Let's see, Robert says hi. See, Dorothy says, nice, Stanley. Let's see, Melvin says hi, Robert. Let's see, Stanley says, he. I'm gonna have to put the stuff that needs to be waterproofed in my pockets now because I'm starting to get a little wet. Let's see, Bambi laughing her butt off. Another barge coming up down the river, folks. Just when she's starting to stabilize down here, we're gonna get another barge. Let's see, 20 people in, 50 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Stanley says for sure. Bambi says, hey, mean. Who's... It's a Camasaur, what's going on? Cameron says, sigh. There was, put in, HE, so. Let's see, I'm 58.
Let's see, Dorothy says hello, bye. Far rod.
Middle rod. Got him, folks. That's bigger. Yikes. Drag's too tight. Oh. That's big. I didn't get a very good hook set to that one. He's running up current. Oh, buddy, whoa. Man, that thing's running hard. What have I got? Fast. I have no idea what I've got. That thing is running. Still ain't seen her. Not spinning like buffalo carp. I don't know what she is. I think we got a comment. No, that's just a big buffalo. Why, yeah, that's a solid 8 or 10. Running. I was gonna go for her, but I guess she's not ready. Yeah, I didn't have my drag set finally. I had to open the mail. Wait. I know I don't have a very good hook set in this video. Looks like I might have hooked her right on the outside of the mouth. Well, that's the spot for that to come out. Yeah, that's a nice 8 or 10 pounder. Yeah, that's probably 10 each. And I hooked her right on the very outside of the mouth. Gonna really sit there for a minute while I put this in my pocket. I should have done that because that usually happens. This stuff is hard to work with because this bank likes to collapse on you while you're trying to do this. And that barge had to go by at the exact same time, so I'm going to get my feet wet doing this. There's no option of not doing it. Yeah, that leaves are just going to keep getting me right now, folks. All right, hook's out. I got to get her cleaned off and get her showing up for you guys. Yeah, that's a 10. Yeah, she got buck all over her too. She is really mucked up down here. Every time I'm gonna get her cleaned off, she's gonna do that. And my feet are soaking wet. Yeah, that's as good as I can get her, folks. Had to get one last flip out of her, didn't we? Now I gotta do this over again. Every time. They love doing that. I mean, no matter how long you're fighting them, they'll keep on flipping. All right, we got her finally, folks. just in time. That barge had to come by just in time and knock up those waves. So where I need to stand to land this fish is getting waves over my feet. I know I kicked that other rod. All right, yeah, that's a solid 10. I just don't like showing them to you guys when they're all mucked up. Yeah, she's still doing good. These guys are pretty tough. This water temperature rate definitely isn't over 40 degrees. So they can withstand it out here for a little bit for you guys. Yeah, she's still got a little mucky muck on her, but she ain't too bad. Gorgeous fish, folks. That's our first good buffalo carp we caught. Also caught 2 drum and a channel catfish on the feed so far. That's a nice 10. Look at those colors on that back tail. Gotta love it, folks. Gotta love it. Yeah, my bank disappeared. It collapsed in on itself. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's tough getting these guys in down here on this bank. I mean, look at this. Everything collapsed in while I was trying to do that. And now I'm covered with sand and muck and oh boy. And this one's just like dang near shocked at the amount of stuff it's got all over it. All right, folks, let me get these rods back out and I'm going to check that chat, okay? Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sure hope you're having a great day. Back out. This was the one that got spiked, so needs to be rebaited. And I cannot get my feet over that thing without kicking it because every time I try to lift my legs over, the sand gives underneath me. Well, I don't know what was wrong with that one. That one was running hard. Where I set the hook on her, within about 3 seconds, she was over here. Yeah, she ran that far. I thought I might add a striper on. So I'll get some decent amount of stripers on just worm on the bottom. They'll just sit right by that worm, and while that thing's like pulsating in front of them, they can't really stand it. They gotta take a bite at it. And another barge. Yeah, we're getting some activity down here today, folks. Oh, I forgot. I think it's Thursday today, folks. Happy Thursday. Get the weekend's almost, week's almost over. The weekend's coming, my friends. Just one more day. These little worms are just at the size where they go on there, but not very well. We'll put one more on there. All right, we're back. My right foot's soaking wet, so I might as well go in from now on after. Boy, that water's cold. Woohoo! See, dude, that water's cold. I like that one. Yeah, those geese do not want to leave that spot today, do they? No, like, this is our spot. Screw it. You've been down here a lot. You know you ain't gonna bother us. Bye-bye. Oh, great. Ah. Sand up there, man. Not good to have sand in a bait cap. That was a good buffalo carp. First one of the day, definitely about 10. That's our first river monster of the day. And this is why it's tough down here to fish sometimes. Look at this stuff. Look at this. I got banned in places. I didn't even know that it existed. What is it? Is that? I don't know where. Is that it? I didn't think humans had that. Where? What the heck? Oh boy, folks. It can be fun out here. It really can. It can be frustrating to fish this river down here sometimes, but hey, it's worth the effort. Let me get my Colonel Flink lenses out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to dry them off. They got wet. They fell out into the water. So let me get these off and dry them off when I get back to that chat. Assuming I can find something dry still. One. All right, that's the other. Bifocal, and then we got the trifocal. All right. Get back to that chat. Dry off the screen again because we got more rain. Well, it's gonna be one of them days. Don't make me refresh. Yeah, it was huge, Dorothy. Let's see, Stanley says, nice fish. Bambi says, I turned into you perfect timing. Yes, you did, Bambi. 21 people in, 52 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bambi says, I know you're having a good day. Yeah, a little bit of rain. The lightning bothered me for a little bit there, but she's calming me down. Let's see. Danny says that's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Chris says, beat me to it. Let's see. Dorothy says, hello, Danny. Let's see. Danny laughing his butt off. Let's see. Danny says, hi, Dorothy. Let's see. Bambi's laughing her butt off. Bambi says, bad but true. Let's see. Bambi says, so fun. Let's see. Bambi's laughing her butt off. Dorothy's laughing her butt off. Chris says, who don't miss, a heartbeat on that one. See, Danny's laughing his butt off again. Danny says, Chris, you know what time it is, right? It's pink poo emojis. And man, that is pixelated. Yeah, that was pixelated. I hope that wasn't that bad all the way through the feed. I hope that wasn't that bad all the way through that fight, folks. Was that bad, Danny? See, Chris says, no, you're a good Bambi. Now, what is wrong with this signal right now? Let's see, Bambi says, absolutely not. Let's see, Danny, was that okay through that fight, or was she pixelated? We could always time you out for some rest. Let's see, Bambi says, perfect on my end. All right, I got you, my friends, and thanks for letting me know. Chris says it was okay, all right. It just, when I walked towards the camera, must have went. That does happen sometimes. Hey, the sun's trying to pop out, folks. Jenny says perfect here, Mike. All right, thank you, my friends. Pink poo emojis, pink poo emojis, pink poo emojis, pink poo emojis. Oh, cool. You guys put your pink poo emojis. Oh, there's a bite on that middle rod. Yeah, now this is what they said. After the storm went through, partly mostly sunny. Yep, you can still see your breath. Everybody get sand off me everywhere. Another chunk of tank just collapsed to the left of you. Right to the left of you guys, it just went splat. That was holding out there perfectly. It's not in the body. It's in the wrong bottom. Holding out there too perfectly. That's a perfect job. Glad I got out now, folks. Two nice drum, a town cabbage, and a nice buffalo carp on a day where I got down here and the first thing I heard was a bolt of thunder and lightning. Never good when that's the first thing you hear. It's not always bad, but it's never good. Anyway, let's put some corn on this one. Nothing left on in. Put a couple kernels of corn on it. Bottom of that's covered up. Lime on here. What the heck is wrong with this? Oh yeah, I see now the eye was turned before. It got turned on me. They're holding in pretty good areas. They're holding like this. So that's pretty well perfect. All right, let's get back to the chat. What's going on? I see 11 people in, 54 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Bambi says, I don't get it. Yeah, that's an old joke of Danny's about the girly pink poo emojis. I don't get it. I don't get that a lot of times Danny's humor either, Bambi. Let's see, Melvin says, who likes to make smoke coming his ears? Good luck with that one. I've taken some massive frustrations down on locations. I'll just let Danny time you out. Let's see, Bambi says, bye, sweetie. Let's see, Melvin says, Dutch folks have a weird humor, Bambi. Ain't that the truth? True words were never spoken. Let's see, Bambi laughing her butt off. Let's see, Chris says, have a good one, Dorothy. Have a great day, Dorothy. And I appreciate you coming in. See, Chris says, no, we don't have weird jokes. We are just weird. Isn't that the same thing as having a weird joke? If you're weird, your jokes are going to be weird. So yeah, that's a weird joke. Duh. Rum-pum-pum. Let's see, Chris says, yes. Let's see, Melvin says, yes, we are weird. Ha 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 ha. Yep, they are weird. Ha ha. Ha ha. Chris says, well, my mama didn't launch when I was born. Launch? Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, folks. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It's, he's speaking Klingon again. Like it was autocorrect. Yeah, blame it on autocorrect. Oh, two Dutch folks can't type. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Let's see, Bambi's laughing her butt off again. Boy, no one's gonna have any butts to laugh off after this feed's over. Like, where'd my butt go? I laughed it off on MBP's live feed. Oh, guys, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It actually cleared up pretty good. I might take the soaking wet jacket off. She's soaked. She's actually getting me colder right now because obviously she's soaking wet. Yeah, she weighs about 10 extra pounds. Slowing me down. Yeah, that's a big heavy duty jacket. When it gets wet on the outside, but let's see, Katrina, what's going on? Katrina says hello. How you doing today, Katrina? Hope you're having a great day. Did I miss Adam here? See, Melvin says hi, Adam. Molly, hello. Up there we go, Adam. What's going on? Adam says MVP.
You guys are having a great, great day. Let's see. Danny says hi, Wong. Adam says hi, everyone. Let's see. Bambi says yes, sir. Let's see. Bambi says hi. And now the sun's gonna come out. I don't mind, and dry me off a little bit. I was soaking wet. Let's see, Fishy Fingers Jackson, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Fishy Fingers Jackson says MVP, hello. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off. Let's see, Chris says, who is wrong Danny? I don't know. Oh, Farrod.
I saw that. Got him, folks. Got him. Yeah, little guy, but we got a white bass. Hey, that's a little. Actually, I think that's a yellow bass. Yeah, that's a yellow bass, folks. That ain't even a white bass. That's our first white bass we caught. A yellow bass we caught down here in a long time. Hey, a bass down on the Mississippi River, down by the arch. Who'd have believed it? That's actually not a game fish. I could keep that for bait. You see the yellow indentations that are along the body and the broken stripes? Yeah, that's definitely a yellow bass. Gotta love it, folks. That's about maybe about a half pound. Heck, if I were keeping them, man, that'd be a good pan size. They taste just like white bass. Gorgeous fish, folks. All right, buddy. See you. Thank you. And there he goes. See you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I was just talking about stripers and caught a yellow bass. Hey, that's a species I haven't caught down here in a while on feed. You see more white bass and stripers down here than you do yellow bass. I wonder what that is. Alright, I think that was pretty good. Nice little ball of worms. I really want to cover that hook up. Bad cap. Bad, Sammy. Bad, bad, bad. That's good. Yeah, the current's ripping that direction again all of a sudden, so I gotta change her around. Man, I'm getting some slime on my line. Like, what the heck? Seriously, look at that slime. Where the heck that's coming from? That. I know what that is. It's like, looking around. It doesn't even have a smell, really. I don't know what it is. Kind of ball it up. It's got more slime down here. I wonder what that slime is. That was me bumping that rod, not a bite. Still got that slime on my line. It's keeping me from casting. Gross. And what is this stuff? It's like part cottonseed, part bacteria. Something, I don't know what it is. Gotta get it off the hook. Gotta get it off the line or it won't cast. Hopefully that'll get a cast. I don't know. That's bite. I saw that. Got a cast out there. There's another bite on that one. Very likely pecking on it. You guys know how these guys are. They don't have to double the rod to be a biggin. One buffalo one buffalo carp we got was just really wobbling that tip lightly. Same as that yellow bass we just caught. It's impossible to tell what species they are until after you hook them. Oh, my glasses. Oddly enough, that's the only one that's getting that stuff on. The other two aren't getting it on there. Hang on, folks. I'll get back to your guys' chat here in just a minute. If you guys are just tuning in, obviously we're down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. That's the title of the videos is The Storms Are Here. We got some pretty good thunderstorms during the beginning of the feed. About a quarter, maybe half inch of rain. She's cleared up for now. That's what the weatherman said it was gonna be. It was gonna rain for about a half hour and then stop, but it rained for about an hour instead. So go big. Let's see. Danny says hi, Jackson boy. Let's see. Bambi says secret. Let's see. Adam, yep, fish on, my friends. Let's see. Bambi says here we go. That wasn't a big one, but I haven't caught a yellow bass down here in a while. I catch more white bass than yellow bass. Let's see, Jackson says, hey, Chris. Still got a little sand on the cell phone. Let's see, Jackson says, Bambi. Let's see, Bambi says, hey, I like your name, I think. Yeah, Jackson's got a pretty cool, yeah, he's got a pretty cool channel. Does some cool little fishing off that pier. He also off that little rock thing by that that spillway. He also has been doing some ice fishing recently. Let's see. Bambi says, "Hey." Let's see. Thanks, Bambi. If that comment was for me. Bambi says it was, sir. Let's see, Ewas, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ewas says, howdy, MBP. How you guys, how you doing today, Ewas? Yeah, she cleared up nicely. Let's bite on the far rod. Oh, yep, she's still hitting it. I forgot I'm walking on this sand like I'm walking in the rocks. Trying to get a footing when you really should be sliding up and down the sand. I'm checking on it pretty good out there. A couple little pop. dipping on pretty good out there. Yep, got most of that worm off. Pretty much left her with just a tag into that worm. Yeah, that's a mistake a lot of anglers do. When you get a bite, you just want to leave it out there hoping she'll hit again. A lot of times they'll have the majority of that bait off on you. So you're actually wasting your time. Or if you got snagged up or stuck underneath some muck or something, you're better off just reeling her in and recasting. Go one more on here. I got just enough room for them. Yeah, these guys aren't so big today. I had really small. They're worms. They're got some fish. That's all that matters. It's a little bit far to the right and a little bit off the spot. 2-point cast. There we go. Perfect. Now, when I'm bass fishing, I do that constantly. But out here on the river, I'm a little less localized with a bait caster. It's almost instinct with an open bait reel. I don't have to look the majority of the time. But with a bait caster, kind of do have to aim. Look, keep getting on that line. This one keeps falling down off the hook. The sun's gonna start popping out. Boy, does that feel good. I need to dry off. I'm soaked. And we had about a 1/4 of an inch of rain while I've been sitting out here, so I'm a little bit soaked right now. That looks pretty good and stable. Back and check that shaft. Sorry about that, Ewas. We were getting a bite there. Let's get back to you here. That's Ewas says, not bad. Waiting for lunchtime. Yep, no better time than lunchtime, except dinner time when you're home, right? Let's see. Jackson says, hi, Ewas. Ewas says, howdy, Jackson. Let's see. Bambi says, you missed a huge one, Ewas. Yeah, we got one buffalo carp, about 10 pounds. One yellow bass, about a 1/2 pound. One channel catfish, and 2 drum. 2 freshwater drums so far. See, what kind was it, Bambi? Yeah, a buffalo carp. Oh, far rod again. She's hitting it again. Them old stinkers are just not going to pull on. That's why I off sank these these circle hooks. Because if you got a straight circle hook, folks, and these little ping bites, you'll never hook them. But if you off shank that hook just a little bit in that direction, you'll hook them half the time. You'll still have to set the hook, but you get kind of the same effect as a circle hook with still being able to set the hook. Man, there's a lot of gulls up there. I've been hearing them. I just got a location on them. They're like at that point over there. They're dive bombing something. There's like 30 of them out there. Now, if I was catfishing, I'd get over there and get some of those skipjack. Those suckers were chasing. But I'd have to be in a boat to do that. Cause they're like 50 yards out in the river. That looks pretty good, folks. That one's drifted down a little bit, but we're gonna leave her there. I haven't fished down there a little bit, so we're gonna let her sit down there a little bit to the left. The sun's coming out now, folks. Ewa says, what kind was it? See, Bambi says, not sure. I'm from Florida. Some kind of carp. Yeah, buffalo carp, my friend. Let's see, Ewa says, hey, Chris. Let's see, adventures and stories. What's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make sure to go back to my main account so that I can get you a wrench adventures. All right, there we go. There's my main account. There you go. All right, there you go, adventures. Let's see, Ewa says, hey, adventures. Let's see, Bambi says, I was screaming into my phone like crazy lady. Let's see, that's my backup account, folks. So, Michael, that's me. I like to put her in at least once a chat. Let's see, 15 people in and 63 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jackson says Bambi and laughing his butt off. Right, now this has gotten comfortable. After the storm went by, yeah, she's humid as heck out here now, and the sun's out, but man, that feels good. Yeah, this is the times you come out to go out fishing, just to enjoy it after being soaking wet. The nice warm sun. Adventure says subbed. Let's see, Pierre Coops, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Oh, you were in earlier, Pierre Coops. Sorry for coming back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a bite on the far rod again. About it. Come on, buddy, give me one hard pull. On that one. Oh, you little stinker. Man, I was pulling on it good on that one. I was looking at the other rod and that one pulled. He's still hitting that one over there too. Let me get this other rod back out. That one can sit there for a minute. And back into the sand again. I want to put them down, so I'm going to just put them back on. Let's see, that lens goes in first. This lens goes in second first. I didn't bump that tripod. I was bumping it a little bit there. I hope I didn't bump it off. These guys are like so small today. That's all I could get. line. It's like really messing me up. Can't get it off already. Yeah, it's just like a gigantic knot here. But not this bank collapsing behind you guys again. I thought that there was a fish at the surface. There was a bank collapsing behind you guys. Decent chance I'm gonna, ground's gonna collapse underneath me and fall in the water today. Kept on hitting at it and finally dropped. Other chunk behind you guys. We might be forced to move further downriver. If this keeps on collapsing, we're not going to have anything. You guys are enjoying the show, my friends. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. That. There we go, folks. I think that's gonna hold pretty well. Get back to that chat, assuming the bank doesn't collapse underneath us while we're walking by. It's gonna be entertaining. See, Danny says, LOL. Did I miss anybody in chat here? Venture says he subbed. Ewas says, hey, Pierre. Let's see, Pierre says Ewas. Danny says, yes, he fishes also the pond. I fish several ponds. I also fish the Mississippi River. I fish the Missouri River. Let's see, Fairgrounds Park, O'Fallon Park, Jefferson Lake. I will also fish several places down here on the Mississippi and several places on the Missouri. Just right now, it's the first of early in the spring. It's going to thunderstorm and lightning. I think I might as well get close and get out at least close to my house. So if I have to get back, I can. Let's see, Jackson says, good luck, MVP. Let's see, Bambi says, sweet dreams. See, Jackson says, see ya, everyone. Let's see, Bambi says bye. Let's see, Bambi says surf fish. Chris says, Jackson, see ya. Bambi says cool. Let's see, 8 people in and 66 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't get a lot of pushes on YouTube anymore, so don't forget to like and subscribe. You know, share us out, folks. It helps out the channel. Those reactions on the side of the, you know, the little right side of the screen, it helps out too. It's always appreciated, my friends. Everything put into my pocket so they can stay dry, so I gotta get them out. My jacket weighs an extra 20 pounds because it's soaking wet on the outside. Hopefully that'll dry out a bit in the sun. Yeah, now I wish I brought my baseball cap. Yeah, we made it through the storm, folks.
couple pretty good bolts of lightning, whole bunch of rain. See how is our camera angle? Looking pretty good. Not quite as many fish as the other trips, but we're still getting some. We're still catching some fish, folks. I could put you guys closer to the water. I'm just afraid the bank's going to collapse in on you. Phone's got wet enough already. Let's see. Bambi says, "Bye, Chris. I gotta go. Bye, guys. Nice fish. Just came down." Let's see, Malik, what's going on? Malik says, "Back in chat again." See, Danny says, the milkman is back. All right, I appreciate you coming in, Bambi. Hope you enjoyed the show. There's a bite on the far rod. Come on, buddy. I saw it. Oh, yeah, he's still hitting it, too.
Maybe the line goes slack. Actually, what happened is the current change. Going back to the right. Going back to the right now. That's a nice fish just hit the surface right there. And here comes the train, folks. Pretty good bites on that one. Not much. Pretty good to me still. We haven't gone in close. Right. It's still like 10 feet down. Closer. Here, bud, down. Turn them out. Where's that stuff coming from? Look at that stuff. How much stuff is on the back end of that jig head? Some got all the corn on. Oh, you almost. Why didn't I let that fish hit it? A little premature on that bite. Still soaking wet, drying out from that rain. Back to that chat. Sorry about the train, but that's what happens when we're down here on the river. See, Chris says, we're back, Malek. See, Chris says, don't drop us again, Mike. I ain't dropped you, you liar. Today. I ain't saying before, just I ain't dropped you today. In previous trips, you guys have had, face plants in the sand and other locations. It was unintentional, but yeah, today I ain't dropped you yet. Whoa! Sorry. Yeah, I always want to wear a helmet when you're out here fishing with MBP. Let's see, Chris, he was laughing his butt off. Let's see, 20 people in, 67 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you. Yeah, after that rainstorm, we had like maybe 45 minutes, half hour of like non-stop rain, and there's a bite on the far rod again. About a quarter of an inch of rain came down. Some heavy stuff for a few minutes there. Had to dry all the equipment off, take my jacket off, it's soaking wet, so. Weighs about 30 extra pounds. Chris is also laughing his butt off. You guys are not going to have any butts when you're done today. They're going to be laughed off. Oh, where's my butt? I laughed it off. Help me find my butt. Another barge going down the river. Actually, that's a tugboat. Tugboat with some, looks like a crane on it. Sorry about the wind, folks. I didn't bring a wind block today because there wasn't supposed to be any wind. See, that'll help with the 50 pounds I need to lose. Hey, 25 pounds off each butt cheek. Hey, if you lose just one, that's 25 pounds. Go into your doctor's office and be asking, how did you lose 25 pounds so quickly? Well, I lapped one of my butt cheeks off. Yeah, still can't found it. It's somewhere around here. Folks. Let's see. Go to another doctor, you'll lose a lot of pounds. I don't need to lose any weight. I have Justin Funderburg syndrome. I ain't got a butt. I'll take half of your left butt cheek. That'll put 40 pounds on me, Chris. What are we talking about here? I thought we were out here fishing. Sheesh. Let's see, Chris says for sure, Mike. Seriously, Claudia can mail it to me. I'll staple it. Mike, you look so much better. You got a butt. Well, Chris gave it to me. All right, folks, let's check them rods. That was getting a bite on that one on the far, so let's check her out. Yeah, I'm just sitting down here in the sand right now, drying off. There's a bite on that one. I see it. As soon as I walked over here. The moment I walked over here, I saw that rod take me a couple times. Got him, folks. Got him. Fish on. That's pretty good. Boy, it was just barely wobbling that tip. There's no way I can get that other rod out of the way right now. You see it dive all popped off. Yeah, it's these stupid circle hooks that I've got on. Man. I need to dig out a better hook for this. That is frustrating. I so don't like circle hooks. Man. It's popped off on us, folks. I'm gonna dig out a better hook while I get this rod back out. I'm gonna tie a new one on as soon as I find one. I don't like circle hooks. I really don't. Even after off shanking that, I should have set the hook 2 or 3 more times into that fish to make sure I had that hook in there. That was a good one too. Bang. See if I can find a better hook in my box. Just give me a minute, folks. I'm gonna take a quick look through this and see if I can find one. Hopefully I can find one real quick in here. I have some better ones in here. I just gotta find them. That's a big rooster tail. There's a little baby trout hook, trout hook, trout hook. Trout hooks will work, it's just I'll never land a sucker. Now those little trout hooks bend out with your hands. 1/16 ounce droppy jig might work. I see him hitting on it again. I see that little stinker hitting on it again. I'm just gonna give this a minute, see if I can find a better hook in here. I knew that circle hook wasn't right for those buffalo carp. So they will not hit it enough to hook themselves. You have to set that hook and do that. You're not going to get the hook very good. Those circle hooks work better for like catfish and stuff. Something's gonna pull a rod. These guys, they just don't want to pull. He was just that tip was doing that, but he was just barely mouthing that bait. It's not enough to get that circle hook to turn in on itself. Now, technically, you can just start reeling it in, and sometimes that'll hook them. A lot of times, it won't even hook them. You just reel it right out of their mouths. Give me just a minute here, folks. I'm looking. If I can't find one, I guess I'll be stuck using it. There's another little baby trout hook. Like, these hooks will work. I'm hard pressed to land these big buffalo carp on that tiny hook. I ought to put one of these guys on, actually, just so I can actually hook them. If I get anything over about 10 pounds, I'm screwed. Hard pressed to land these guys with this hook, but we're gonna give it a go. Got a much better chance of hooking it with this little guy on here rather than missing them all the time and having them hooks pull out. One problem with this one is we're gonna have to fight these guys very, very gently. We're gonna switch up hooks, folks. We're gonna put a smaller hook on. That's gonna be tough landing these guys with this sucker on here. And it's gonna be tough. We're gonna give it a go. Now, them buffalo carp just do not pull. That's designed to turn in on the fish so that when the fish pulls itself, it's not going to work because the fish isn't pulling. Here comes a bar, another bar, big old barge coming down the river, folks. That one's stacked up with goods. All right, that's good to go, folks. Tiny little hook. That's my trout hook. I've been these guys out on like pound trout. On the spot. Basically want that straight out. about 30. Back out me. Maybe I can get through this muck on my line. That's not my gear. This is this friggin' muck that's getting on my line today. God, no, I can't get it off. Usually like cottonseed type stuff, you dry that stuff off, it comes right off. This stuff is not coming off. That stuff doesn't come off. Like an idiot off. How hard I pick at it. That's my worm off. Hang on, folks. I'll be back with you in just a second here. That's a bite on. Started to hit it. Started to hit it. That'll be good for now. Yeah, that was a heartbreak, folks. That one pulled off on us. I had to dig through the box to find another hook. I do not like those circle hooks. I really don't. It's like half your fish are they're not gonna pull the rod. You're gonna have to set the hook. And a circle hook is not designed to set hook with. And another train. Here comes another train, folks. The earbuds out again. Yeah, that's our that's another big one. Chris says, go to another doctor. Chris says, for sure, mine. All right, 30 people in, 69 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got the earbuds out, folks. Loud old train. Yeah, heartbreak when they pull off like that, but it happens. We had a big one on, we almost had him in. It's just that hook never penetrated. See, don't knock a good trout hook. I've landed 10 to 15 pound coho on small number 6 hooks. Yeah, if you want to take your time with them, and that's more pressed to hook them on that, but I'm just worried about having them make a heavy run and having that hook bend out. How long have we been in? Not too bad. What's our charge anyways? Looks like we're at 53%. Not too bad. Let's see, for sure, Mike, you'll be Kardashian. Oh yeah. Them Kardashians got a, yeah, they're, yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about that. Yeah, I don't want my Kardashians got some power. Better keep quiet about that. I'm not saying anything bad about the Kardashians. They got some power behind it. See, we were up to 30 there for a moment. Now I'm back down to 23. So sit out here. Yeah, she's on the camera while I'm out here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Big old frame, that one. But that one's got cars in it. Yeah, that one's got cars in it. See, 31 people in, 69 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pretty good. Just gonna set that up. Might be getting some more storms coming. And I just wish I'd have kept that last one pinned. A lot of times when you miss a fish, you can scare them. That fish will go right back into that school, and he'll be acting a little different. Well, I could put some more bait in the water, folks. Maybe I can. You gotta keep some constant bait in this water. Get these guys to keep on hitting. You might not eat that corn much, but just that bait in the water will get them in here. Get one handful out there. Or else I'll get there. Snag. That's not snag. Fish, folks. He was just on there. Thanks. Come on, bail. That fish was just sitting there with it. On the tiny hook. Yeah, that fish didn't even pick up the line, folks. He was just sitting there with it. Now the bail pop on me. That drag. She runs. I don't want her. I thought I was snagged. Colonel Point punches out, folks. I don't even trust. Come on, buddy. Well, one thing about those little hooks, they're razor sharp. They'll stick in almost anything. Yeah, I got 8-pound test on this one, but that hook is like crazy. Getting good. buddy. Yeah, this one is really white. Nice buffalo carp. Probably the biggest of the day so far on that light, tiny little hook. Yeah, that's an 8 or 10. That's probably a 10. This is gonna be a test. That one's like someone might have spear gunned this one at one time. Yikes. Much easier with a net, but yeah, I think nets are bad luck. So it looks like someone might got a spear gun at this one time. Don't pull out. Don't pull out, please. Please. Yeah, that's as far in as I can get them. Give me a break. Come here. Yeah, that one got a spear gun in it one time. Someone hit him with a spear gun. Come on, buddy. Give me a break. Yeah, that tiny little hook right in the... Come on, buddy. Give me a break. Give it up. Get that tail in it. Look at sand. All right, hook is out, folks. Come here, buddy. Yeah. He is not happy. Here, this one's gonna be tough to show you guys. Every time. They are really good at doing that. Like, you get them right when you're ready to lift them up. They gotta flip out of your hands. Get all mucked up again, and now I gotta wash them off again. There we go, folks. Yeah, that's about a 10. 10 or 12, actually. That's definitely over 10. Yeah, it looks like he got hit by a spear gun at one time. Just nicked him. One for that. Gotta wash him off again. One good thing about doing this is they always get some fresh water over their gills, so they're not suffocating. All right, buddy. Come on, give me a break. I'll show you off to YouTube and you get back in the water. Yeah, look at that. He won't even grip right. He still won't give up. There we go, folks. That's about a 10 or 12. Well, that's a thick fish. You can see on his noggin there, someone got him with a spear gun at one time. It is legal to spear gun these guys. They are considered rough fish, but not road fish. So they're native to Missouri waters. They're just not considered a game fish. Yeah, this one is still... He's beaten and he's still trying to fight me off. Gorgeous fish, folks. Absolutely beautiful. Shows how tough these guys are. That's our second buffalo carp. We've also caught 2 drum, a channel catfish, and a yellow bass on feed today so far. Gotta love it, folks. Gotta love it. And I'm wet as a rat. Yeah, I'm soaked. All right, buddy. Get back in the water. Yep. Quit it, buddy. I turned him towards the water. He knows it's time to go home. Yep. No, quit it, buddy. All right, buddy. Yeah. There There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not too bad, but guess what? If I have to do that a couple more times, I might as well just throw this sweatshirt away when I get home. Oh, good googly. Let's see how that hook did. See how much I bent her out. It looks like, yeah, I did bend her out quite a bit. Yeah, these guys, if you're gonna use them, they're only gonna be good one or two. One or two fish. That's tough on these little hooks. But that just shows you can land them on them. You take your time. Now, I'm not gonna break that 8-pound test on an 8 or 10-pound buffalo carp unless I'm trying to horse it. Yeah, that fish was just on there, folks. I didn't even get to set the hook on that one. I just lifted her up and she was on there. That fish probably mouthed that bait and got that little micro hook stuck in him and didn't want to move. And my lines have gone way off the spot. They're in here down by the bank. That current just ripped them right off the spot. I'm gonna have to recast them. Use what you can get, guys. Even these little white worms. Put 3 or 4 of them on the hook. Just as good as some expensive night crawlers you get at the store. Now it's off. Yeah, we got sand in our reel again, so I failed to tip over. That's better. That settle while I recast this one. Look where she drifted. She drifted all the way down here by the bank. That may not be caused by that gunk in my line. Current stabilizes. She's ripping to the left again. Yeah, both rods got ripped in right by the bank, folks. Tons of that crap on the line. I'm not gonna be able to cast this thing much longer. This stuff is just, I don't know where this stuff is coming from. It's like cottonseed that's been frozen or something that's just unthawed. Might be a chunk of ice or something up or down river, just unthawed or something. Even down here by my hook. Let's back out, folks. I think we're situated again. Actually, I gotta dry my glasses off first, don't I? Tissue out of my back, out of my jacket. I need to dry my glasses off. Can't see, folks. Can't see, can't see. Another bite on that one. Nice. They're not giving me much of a break right now, are they, folks? I was getting a good bite too. Peck, 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 peck. I have my hands full with other stuff. Plus, I haven't checked you guys' chat in a minute, so I got to get back to you guys' chat. Oh, I missed some stuff in chat here, haven't I? Let's see. There's Horner. Let's see, Horner, what's going on? Horner says hi. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Bambi says what? Bambi says woo. Bambi says, man, I have a good timing. Let's see, Bambi says nice and 100%. Yeah, that was on a tiny hook, my friends. Let's see, Whisker, what's going on? Whisker says I got on here just in time. Way to go, Mike. Yeah, that's our second buffalo carp on the feed today. We've also caught, let's see, 2 drum, a channel catfish, and a yellow bass. Let's see, Bambi says sweet. And Bambi with the shout out. Danny's with Bambi, you mean it. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off. Bambi says laughing his butt off. Bambi says, he thanks fish, it's sweet. Yeah, I should thank him. You're dragging them off their home, out of their way, dragging them out of their territory into a different. I should at least say something to them, right? Yeah, it's all fair, right? I mean, I'm just out here fishing. I'm happy they're hitting, and I do appreciate every one of these fish that come down here and pull on my lines. Chris says, yes, he is indeed. I do appreciate that, guys. Let's see, 26 people in, it's seeing 72 thumbs up. That's incredible, my folks. You guys don't have to. I'm just an old guy out here fishing. Pretty good peck bite on that one, but he let it go. I was kind of busy at the moment. He pretty much tore off all that worm, didn't he? Gonna have to put some fresh stuff on. So I hope you guys are enjoying the show today. Yeah, for once I dug enough bait. The last couple trips down here, I've been running out. And here comes another barge, folks. I think this one's doing a 180. It wants to go back that way. Factory little stinker. Alrighty, I think we're good to go again. I need to hook that one worm on there just a little bit better. Good. Pass that bar. Yeah. Where's the current going now? Looks like she's still moving to the left. Slow down a little bit. Yeah, this water's pretty clear, folks. We got about a 3-foot water clear. So for the Mississippi River, if you can see like that far down, that's pretty clear. But our big fish that muck up the water down here, the big grass carp and common carp, they're not really woke up yet. It's awesome you guys coming in and visiting with me down here. I've been doing this all my life. It's just about a year ago I learned about live feeds. So about a year and a half ago, whatever, I started learning about live feeds. So I started, you know, turning the camera on while I was down here. Kind of wanted to share this experience with you guys down here. It's beautiful. It really is. Relaxing. Let's see, Mog says 124. Let's see, Bambi says, let's see, Chris says, no, Moloch, he doesn't look a day over 120. No, I'm not over 120. I'm actually 58 years young. Let's see, Bambi's laughing and smiling. Let's see, Danny says, Moloch, what's makes not that old. Let's see, Chris says, does that mean he's my poppy, Danny? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Could be, Chris, you never know. And he says, hey, he created us all. 19 people in and 72 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Happy Thursday. Yeah, after that comment, I need to set my butt down. Let's see, Chris says, do I make you proud, Poppy? Yes, my son. Yes, my son. But Claudia told me you must try more with the floor play. Just. I can't believe I just said that. Oh boy, that is PG-13 still. I was like, Mommy, what does that word mean? Come back and ask when you're 18. My son. Oh, good googly. Yeah, that was worth the joke though. That was worth it. Yeah. After doing this with Danny for a while, I learned to take a good joke. If you can't laugh about yourself, you shouldn't make jokes at all. So, cause yeah, you gotta laugh about yourself first, folks. Cause that makes sure you laugh a lot if you can laugh about. Let's see. Danny says he does. Mike OnlyFans. Dang, watching the wrong channel. See, Chris says, I will, Poppy. Ben, you teach me. Yeah, that's something you need to learn yourself, my son. Let's see, Bambi laughing her butt off. Chris says I can. Oh, boy. All right. Okay, well, you could. Got him. Man, that fish was just doubled. I can't believe I missed that fish, folks. That fish was just doubling it. Crap. That's another one that's got me snagged out there. Yeah, it's already come off. That rod was just doubling. Oh well. not only going to get snagged down below. Yeah, she's got the snag good too. Oh well. Get this rig back up. Another heartbreak, folks. That one was just doubling it. Bang. Hold the line in the mouth. Shouldn't take me too long to get this rig to simple. That was just doubling it, folks. Okay, folks, it's not the first time I got one snagged, and won't be going last. Cool light. I think I got the wrong size weight on here. There, you're at the wrong size weight. Don't worry, folks, I'm keeping an eye on that other rod. Alright, that's rigged up. Get the tag end on here. And then I get a hook on the tag end. Alright, just need a hook on the tag end. Alright, there's a hook. Didn't need that long of a tag end. Trim her up a little bit. Good with only being able to see half out of one eye and not out of the other completely. good. I got to trim up this. Let's trim up this a little bit. Appreciate you coming in, my friends. I hope you're enjoying the show, and I thank you for your patience. Yeah, we got snagged up there, so we had to rig. We had one on again. That rod was doubled over. All right. She's trimmed up. We're ready to go again. Ready to hit her. Yeah, I dug a ton of these little white worms today. Over 100. Hopefully this will last us more than a trip, so we won't have to dig again, because that ground is cold. That fish just had her doubled, and he was just snagged almost instantly. And then I felt a pop. I know that fish popped off that hook. Pick out the best ones of these. All right, I think that'll do. I'm gonna have to repress that one too. Drift off the bottom. Got that tag in long. You'll still get bites. You get snagged up. That lasts a while. Right out though. I haven't gotten a backlash in about a week. A lot of my worms fell off. Crap. So far over to the right, I'm worried I'm going to get that snag again. I don't want to hit that snag again, so I'm going to try to get this right a little to the left of that spot. Alright, that's about right. I should get snagged with that one. I hear them geese. Where are they? These are up there in the rafters. Yeah, they are. They're up there in the rafters. Here they come. They're coming back, folks. They're resident geese. Resident geese are back. They just don't like me in this pond. They really don't. I don't know why. I never bugged them. Never bugged them geese in my life. I don't know why they're spooky of me. That's what happens when you get right there. It moves down and it starts working down here. Get over there, it stays, but it winds up getting snagged. Because it'll drift back the other direction. It's stuck in a rock. Man, that current is ripping again. No choice, I gotta recast her because she's wind up drifting down past the spot again. She's shifting current again to the left. And that's way too far to the left. That's way too far. That worm come off again. These guys are so so fragile. 2 or 3 casts, you gotta kind of manipulate it. See the worms are just falling off on me? I think working with that corn is tricky on the bite. Come on. Pecking on it real gentle. They're frustrated when they just pick it up and drop it. That's it's like 2 feet to the right off the spot. When I get to sit right in here, it'll be freaking dark. Hopefully she settles quick. More time. That line was cast out there, right? Straight out. It's like that now. But that current's doing this, moving really fast to the left. Right. Yeah, they're just nipping on the end of that worm, I'm afraid. Just nipping on the end of that worm. I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying to get back to that chat. I do apologize. We got snagged after losing that fish, and now the current's ripping to the left again, changing our angle, so we have to switch things around. Trying to get a hold in this spot without snagged. Check that main cell phone. I haven't checked it for a while ago. Right cap. A little to the far to the right. Hopefully that'll compensate because that current's big to the left. Another barge moves it right in the nick of time, right when we got the rods situated again. Just got these rods situated good. Right in the nick of time. Check sure everything's okay with the main camera. We are down to about 45%. That's not bad. Let's see, Danny went fishing. What's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danny, could you make sure to get Danny went fishing? Well, I'll do it myself. Get him a wrench there. And there we go. Is he already done? All right, I got you. Thank you. Sorry, we got snagged up. We were off, not chatting with anyone for a few minutes there, but we're back now. Let's see, 19 people in and 75 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Danny Wentz says, sup, Chris? And Danny says, good afternoon. Afternoon to you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see, so far we've caught 2 buffalo carp, 2 drum, a channel catfish, and a white bass. We broke off one and we had another pull off. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Danny, brother.
See, Danny says, hold up, Danny. Switch over to Mike's account to rinse you up. See, Danny says, done. Already done. I got you. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you were in or not, buddy. And that is appreciated. Oh, bite on a par rod.
What he's doing, you can see that those worms, those back worms, have just been chewed on. Got to get a smaller gob of worms. Cast. There's a water bug. Early for you to be out, buddy, but as soon as I hit the bottom, it was almost snagged because the current shifted again. But before it was going to this way, and all of a sudden it starts going back the other direction. So that should settle again, right? Feels okay. As long as I don't feel anything on the bottom when it hits, you're okay. That means we're not gonna get snagged up. We're back, folks. Let's come back and check that chat. See what's going on. We're shifting around today, folks. We had some nice thunderstorms in earlier today, and they kind of... We had maybe 1/4 of an inch of rain in the beginning of the feed, and she's cleared up nicely now. Let's see Chris with the googly eyes. Let's see, Chris says, I am out of... Have a good one, everyone. See you on the next one. All right, thank you, Chris, and appreciate you coming in, and have an awesome night, my friend. Let's see, Danny says later, Chris. Yeah, we just had another big one on. Like she got me snagged up out there again. Just heartbreak when they do that. That's another bite on the far rod. Popped it pretty good once. Popped it pretty good there. It turned out to be a beautiful evening. Little sinker's still hitting it. I see him. Very gently wobbling that hook. Very, very gentle. Got him. Oh, I Not as big as those other ones we were getting, but boy, that is a baity drum. Sheesh, man. What you doing, buddy? Good googly, you're a little guy. Ah, you little stinker. Got to get into the muck, didn't you? I gotta clean you off. My hands all cold. Alright, folks, so that's our third drum. That's like an eighth of the size of the other ones we were getting. That's bait there if I wanted her, but nah. It's weird out here, folks. You'll get a wobble, wobble, wobble bite, set the hook, and it'll take off and be a big old buffalo carp. And the next one, it'll be this. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was small enough to use for bait. Oh, well. That is another good thing about the tiny hook. You'll hook the really small ones rather than missing them. You just got to really take your time with the bigger ones, or they're gonna pull off on you. We have one good one pull off on us too. I had on a circle hook. I thought we were gonna be getting more drum out here today, but apparently there's some buffalo carp mixed in too. When the buffalo carp hit, they just really lightly peck on it. And there's no way to hook those stinkers with a circle hook, because they're never going to pull that rod. They're doing this. They keep nipping down on it until they get all that bait off, and once it's down to the bare hook, they go tooey. Mind that circle hook the drum and hook the channel cat, but the buffalo carp, they just do not pull the rod. It's not snagged up. Left, right again. Yeah, got that dang snag again. There's just one spot right there that I'm getting. I knew that was too close to it. Broke our tag end off. It's just crazy, that tiny little hook couldn't bend out. Had to break my dang tag end off, so I'm gonna have to friggin' retie this. I'm gonna have to put a new tag end on her. This shouldn't take too long. We got the equipment out at least. We just gotta tie the knots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, put it through the hole and pull. Now, I'm not even bothering with the swivel. I'm just got a little attachment for me here. Yeah, those horns are trains off in the distance, folks. I need a hook. I know I got some more tiny ones in here. Come on, you stinkers. I know you're in here. There's one. saw that middle rod pop. Missed it. At that time. Feels pretty good. Alright, we gotta get some more worm on here. Guys are enjoying the show today, my friends. Day's going okay. Back with the chat as soon as I get this rod back out and refresh this middle rod. It's drifting again. Alright, that's good. Now I pinpointed that snag. The snag is right there. Anywhere to the left. That's too close here. I want to get as close as I can to it without snag. That's even further to the right. That's better. That's better, folks. That's right. Right to the left. About 5 feet to the left. It's going to be hard pressed for that to drift into it. This one needs to be refreshed too. She's drifted all the way down river. That worm off too again. Well, I saw a bite on her. And these little white worms are the only ones I could get from this time of the year. Good. Stabilized out there. Right already. On the ice. So it's okay. I'm gonna leave it like that. We all pay it off. Still about right. Back to that chat. Now these guys are running me rampant again.
And we're off, aren't we? Huh. Why are we off? Hi, Miss Giggy. Let's see, 20 people in and 27 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's my backup cell phone. It's interesting. I think it's my backup cell phone just went out. She said she's connected. Let me get off of here and refresh her. Maybe I just need to refresh her. If not, I can always read the chat off the main screen. Let's see, Miss Giggy. Miss Giggy says hi, everyone. Danny says hi, Miss Giggy. Yep, 78 thumbs up, Mike. Let's see, Miss Giggy says Danny. Yep, awesome, folks. 14 people in, 78 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And 21. That is going to be useless, so take that off here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, my friends. We've caught a number of decent fish on the feed today. She's still pecking on it over there. Really lightly pecking on this one, too. This one just keeps drifting off the spot almost instantly. Odd. Way up there. I got her too. Got her, folks. Yeah, that's a nice little draw. Yeah, that's about a half pound. Nice, buddy. Thought I saw her hitting over there. Nice half-pound fish. Come on, buddy. Give it a break. Just in time for another train to come, folks. That's a gorgeous silver one there, folks. Beautiful. Hey, catching fish in February. Can't beat it. Can't beat it, my friends. That's a beautiful one. Hook is out. Hook is out. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. That's like four or five of them guys today. We've also caught 2 buffalo carp. We missed another big one. Had one pull off on us. Got another one snagged. Been a pretty active 5 today, folks. Earbuds out, folks. Volume's down. Here comes another train. I like the trains, but they loud. All right, back. I'm fighting now.
folks. Just wait until this water warms up some. Barges and trains at the same time. Alright, back to that chat, folks. Get back to that chat and see what's going on. Let's see, Miss Gigi says nice. Miss Gigi says beautiful. Thank you, Miss Gigi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 13 people still in and 77 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Charge still doing. And we are about, where are we with our charge? We're doing pretty good, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Yeah, we had some pretty good storms earlier as a fight on the middle rod. Right on that one too. Oh, I had that one hooked. That one pulled off. Loud trains, folks. Finally dried off from that rain we had earlier. I'm soaking wet most of this feed. Fine, all that. Guys, dude, it's so far out there. Right on, folks, we're getting a run right now. Back out there. Sun's getting low, folks. Yeah, I don't think this train's ever gonna end. check that chat. Make sure everything's going okay. See, Mike, thank you so much for being you, and that you such a good friend. You too, Danny. Danny, brother. I always enjoy being in here and chatting with you, my friend. Playing video games with you at home, buddy. That's just... It's awesome, buddy. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Yeah, that train's still going. That is a long train, folks. Yeah, I think we've caught 2 buffalo carp today. We've caught, I believe, 5 drum, 2 channel catfish, and a white bass. No, not a white bass, a yellow bass. So it was a different species. And Miss Giggy with the thumbs up. I appreciate that, Miss Giggy. Oh, there's a bite on the middle rod there. Pecked on it a couple times. Well, I'm sorry about the wind, folks. We didn't have any wind when the storms came by. It was just completely still, and even when the thunderstorms went by, we never got any wind. It's after they went by we started to get some wind. A drop of rain come out of nowhere. I wonder if it blew off the bridge. It's possible. Let me go check these rods. Set my spot up in the chat so I know where I am. That's always good. I'm a little low on one. We have some nice storms this morning. The name of this live feed, the storms are here. They lasted for about an hour. Thunder, lightning, all kinds of pleasant weather. He stopped. I've dried off quite a bit because the sun was out for a while, but not really dry. Gosh, I hope I've got enough worms dug for a couple of trips. So I don't have to go out and dig any. That ground is still breathing. Black. Come on, guys. Damn. Worm on this one. I should probably try some corn out there, but yeah. They're hitting worm, and I got plenty of worms, so let's keep up with what's working, right, folks? Keep up with what's working. Raise the change up and get bites. Thursday, we got just one more day to the weekend. Still missing everything. Must be feeding something out here right now. If I can get this worm on here right. I don't need any part of this worm dangling at all. They're just hitting the end of it. Not plenty to take. Far to the left. That one went too far. That went even further. That's weird. If I don't get this in the right spot, I get snagged. Get right. Check that chat. What's going on? See 8 people in, 83 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, my friend. That's a donation from Danny the Stinger Man. If you guys could give some WWs in the chat for me, my friends. That's awesome, Danny. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Bite on this poor rod. Got finally hooked him. Yeah, that's the reason why I was having trouble hooking him. Yeah, that's a little stinger. Yeah, that is a baby kitten, folks. That's why I was having trouble hooking him. And look how fat that little guy is. Boy, I'm happy at least one thing. I fed this little kitten for the rest of the season. And that little guy, look how fat that little stinker is. He's been eating my worms for 20 daggone minutes. Look at yellow colorations on that. Spots. That's a pretty little channel catfish. That's our third channel cat on the feed, folks. Little kitten. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. All right, buddy. Don't offend me. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Where the heck did that happen? How the heck? All right, so come on. Yeah, that's the reason why I was having trouble hooking that one. I had to really hook that worm really good. To finally get that worm in his mouth. But one good thing about it is that little stinker had enough worms in his belly to feed him for a week. So I feel better about that. Not about, having to dig for them, but still. Something about them. That's kind of right where they've been holding, right above the snag. I think if I remember correctly, there's just a couple of logs right there. Sometimes they're in the sand buried, sometimes they're not. It's been a long time since it's been that low. It's like has to be like minus 8 or 10 feet for that actually be out. It's using the water. Starting to get some sprinkling rain again. Really? Not many clouds. Not many clouds out here to be getting some sprinkling rain. Okay, it's misting out here again, folks. Check that tap while we can. Yeah, she's missing rain again. I really don't get wet again. Let's see. Danny says you're welcome, and Danny says with the 100% of the number one trophies. Appreciate that, Danny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And see, Miss Gigi says, yep, cute little one. Yeah, cute little meow meow, little kitten. Yeah, it's missing rain out here again. Or like one cumulus cloud over my head that's just misting rain again. Let's see, 2 people in. Let's see, and 83 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just trying to push her to 4 hours, folks. We were in 3 hours and 45 minutes. So we just got about another 15 minutes before we shut her down. 4 hours seems like a pretty good live feed today. I'm still a little soaked wet. I want to get back home to the heater and kind of dry off completely. So I was fixing to do like a 5 hour today, but yeah, I'm still damp. So
we'll give her another 15 minutes out here and get her to that 4-hour mark. See if we can get one more big buffalo carp or something on for you guys. Far rod, gotta go.
How little worm do I need to get on there before I hook the little guy? Might be a little bit too far to the left. No. She's misting rain out here again. You guys can see it down there. Misting rain out here again, folks. Fish on. Another one just sitting there with it. That's pretty good. Running in with it. What the heck, man? That fish ran all the way into the bank. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, whoa. And she ran all the way into the bank with it. Get another one I didn't get to set the hook on. Might as well pop it once to make sure I get a hook into her. Another nice buffalo carp. Another nice one, folks. Nice 4 or 5 pounder. Another bite on the other rod, too. I didn't see that line move. Did you guys see it move? I just started reeling it in. She was on there. Here, buddy. Yeah, about 5 or 6. I'll go 6 on her. Easy. Dark black one. That's probably a big male. Quick lenses out, folks. All right, buddy, come here. Come here. Come here, guys. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on, quit. Gotta pin these guys down because they will not give up. Hooks out. Now the fight begins. Get them to sit still long enough for me to keep them clean so I can show you guys off. Yeah, there's a darker colored one, folks. Boy, that is one gorgeous fish, folks. Dark black. Look at the black, that back tail. Tell you what, this might be our end feed fish, folks. I think I might close her down. We're a little before 4 hours, but she's actually starting to pour down rain again. And I really don't want to get wet at the time. Gorgeous fish, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Take a look at the back tail on this. Dark black. Yeah. Basically, this is, what do you call it? He's got his tuxedo on, let's say. So he's in there nesting. So he's in there, the females are dropping their eggs, and he's in there doing his thing. And to be honest, I must have got the worm near his nest because he didn't like it. So he grabbed it and ate it. Yeah, this will be our end fish for the day, folks. A little before 4 hours, but pretty close. Probably 3 hours and 55 minutes or something. Gorgeous fish, folks. That top dorsal fin like a sail.
golds and greens, and who doesn't like buffalo? I mean, how can you not love this fish? All right, buddy. Get you back in the water. As soon as you get him near the water, you see him? He saw that water. He wants to go home. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's starting to pour down rain again. That's wonderful. I get to ride home in the rain. All right, how long have we been in? I'm only curious. Let's see, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Man, we are so close to the 4-hour barrier, folks. We could give her a couple more minutes, but I said I'd shut her down, so let's do that. I don't want to get stuck out here in the rain again. Sure hope you guys enjoy the show, my friends. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, 3 hours and 52 minutes. Dang. That's the edits. What's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, what type was it? That was a buffalo. Actually, the common is buffalo carp, but it's actually a species of sucker. So, call it a buffalo sucker fish. That's a long nose, not a short nose. There's 2 different species down here. Let's see, Denny says, hi, edits. Yep, a buffalo carp. Miss Giggy got it right. Yeah, we're a little before 4 hours, folks, but I think we've done a great feed today. We've caught 3 nice buffalo carp, and there's another bite on that far rod. Might as well get it before I shut her down. Got him, folks. Got him. Yeah, honestly, this is the weird thing. Out there deep, we've been getting these little guys. We've caught 4 or 5. No, this is our 5th, 6th. This is actually, I think, our 6th or 7th drum on the feed so far. A lot of these little guys. It's another nice little, like, 1/4 pound drum. Beautiful guys with those blues and chromes. Another gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, the storm was through earlier on the feed. We got some thunder and lightning. And yeah, it definitely looks like there's some more storms coming than that direction. So I better get back home while I can. All right, hook is out, my friends. Hook's out. Let's get this guy back in the water. You, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I might as well get that bite for you guys before I shut her down, because she was hitting it pretty good anyways. Yeah, I know the sun's out, and it's starting to rain again. She's like crazy old weather right now. No wonder they said potential tornadoes tonight. Let's see, 19 people back in. Let's see, an 87 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hi, Leslie. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Let's see, Gasper, go. Hope you guys had a awesome trip, and I hope you guys enjoyed the show. All right, I'm just gonna, we're 3 hours, 54 minutes, just 6 minutes to go before 4 hours. And it's starting to rain again. I've been through one rain shower, so I think I'm gonna shut her down for the day. We caught 6 or 7 drum today. We also caught 3 nice buffalo carp. We had 2 pull off on us, and I believe we caught 3 channel and a yellow bass. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'm just gonna have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.